Well, well. It's apparently 3 years, huh? I mean, I know Twitch likes to make up weird numbers, but at least this one has some form of evidence to back it up. Because we got, what all do we have? We have 2 videos in my highlights. One of them is the 1-year anniversary, and the next one after that is the 2-year anniversary. So if this is the 3rd one, then it must be the 3-year anniversary. Well, there hasn't been any new Frog Fractions games dropped, so we're going to have to go elsewhere to seek out our traditional Frog content. I did some Control F's on the folders, and we got some stuff. Although it mostly just ends up being Frogger over and over on different consoles, but I guess that'll work. I also grabbed a Link to the Past randomizer, and instead of Lucario, I did a frog sprite for that one, so I guess that'll count. It'll have to, right? And then when we run out of frog content, we'll still have plenty of time, so it might be time to do the Windows 95 stuff later on the evening. Let's see here. I think I have everything ready to go over here. Ah, yes. It's funny, it turned out I hadn't actually launched the Stella emulator in a very long time. So, somewhat recently, I upgraded it to a newer version. I was like, okay, yeah, that works. Let's see. Well, I already have it on Frogger, so let's get our frog on. I don't hear it. Oh, because I don't have desktop audio turned up. There we go. Also didn't exactly sound check this either. Let's see. Oh, actually that would work conveniently for that, wouldn't it? Just hold down that button. Use that when you don't have a tuning fork or whatever nearby. Come on, I set up didn't I? Oh, it's using the wrong... Okay, that's fine. We'll use Super Nintendo control. I guess I was using cursor keys on the keyboard to control our frog, question mark. That sprite has always been incredibly, quite goofy and very non-frog-like, hasn't it? Yeah, see that the sprite when Frogger is home, that looks a lot more frog-like, but this thing, it could have been just as easily called Spiderer instead of Frogger, huh? Some type of bug. Oh, that's gonna sink. Okay, I made it. Maybe I need to get, that'd be fun to have anyway, the US, whoop. Oh no, come on, okay, yes. Oh wait, nope. Ah. Yep, multiple ways to kill your little frog in this one. You can't run off the side of the screen. It won't let you. You can fall in water, you can get run over by a vehicle. And you will get killed by the edge of the screen if a moving object that you're on pushes you across the side. Be run level 1 right here. Sweet. Oop. So we have these odd brown circles that turn blue. I think those are turtles, actually. So they're like swimming along and they will periodically go under the water. Oops. And so you don't want to be riding on their back when they disappear, or you'll sink. Because Frogger, for some reason, apparently can't swim. It's like inherited DNA from Mike Jones from Star Tropics. And you may wonder how a video game that came out later somehow managed to influence an earlier one. Well, it's because of Zoda's Revenge and all that time travel. Whoops. Oh yeah, it's the other way you can die. You can just run out of time. And then you just spontaneously goes... turns into a giant, weird... letter X. Come on, turtle, there it is.
Frog.
Got it. Frog. Hey. What's going on, Buddha? Yep. Yep, it's kind of a tradition here now, because Frog Fractions being the first game that I ever officially streamed on Twitch. I try to do some Frog content on the anniversary streams. I already covered Frog Fractions, the Hat DLC, and also, what was the other one? Glitter Mitten Grove. Did a playthrough of that as well. So now I have to find my frog content in other ways. Frog Tent! Ooh. That was a good way to combine the words and make a nice brand new one. It's interesting actually seeing just how much sprite flicker the Atari 2600 version of this game has. So most of our first chunk of the stream is going to be here, is just repeated Frogger over and over again. There's a few other options though. I see that there's frogs and flies on the Atari 2600, so that'll give us a brief respite from classic Frogger. Oh yeah, I guess I could load up MAME as well and could take a peek at the arcade version of Frogger. In fact, it would have been made sense to like start there if we were going to do it in like chronological order. Battletoads? Oh, I didn't even think of Battletoads. Maybe because toads are... they're frog adjacent, but they're their own distinct species, right? One on the far left is always the most difficult one to get home into because the turtles would sink. Got it. As you can see, this gets incrementally more challenging. We got the alligators swimming across now. We got way more cars. It's just like really getting challenging. One thing that's missing though is I don't see the snakes slithering along on the side of the road. I would like the bonus rock. Oh, okay, there it goes. Was Shadow. So we got a few levels successfully cleared in Frogger. Now, Frogger 2, Threedeep. It's weird. I have like some memories of this one, but I don't know. At least he looks more frog-like, and he also looks more frog-like when he dies too. Hey, look, Yellow Submarine. Somebody was listening to Beatles, huh? Ding. Oh yeah, we have air bubbles for some reason. Beep. Beep. Are these all like piranhas or... Oh, we are someplace different. That's right, I remember this. That's why it's called Threedeep, is because you've got multiple levels of boards going on here. Okay, careful. Hippo to whale to whatever that is. Oh no, it sank. Not sure if that killed us or not, though. Careful, careful. Oh no, fish. Okay. But there's several frog suits, central SMB3 things. Oh. I remember I put on the Game Genie code one time that forced frog suit at all times, and we tried to get through and see. Oh, if you land on that, you go. Oh, we're up in the sky now. Yeah, I put on the Game Genie code to force frog. Oh, that kills you. Okay. Yeah, force frog suit and just see just how far through the game we can get. Oh, I don't remember which one it is. I think it's like World 7 Fortress, where you're finally prevented from actually continuing. I need the hippo to come on the other side of the screen. Come on! Got it. Hippo to whale to whatever this is. Come on, boat. Come on, boat. Come on. Yay. Ding. Something oddly satisfying about the ding, huh? I don't quite understand how this works exactly. Like the logs at the bottom, if you go in the middle of them, that counts as a point. But if you go on the edges, it takes you up to the above water scene. Oh, you probably gain extra points by eliminating all of the... I'm dead. Oh no! Oh, upgrade. Okay, yeah. Unlike the original Frogger, this one you can wrap around the screen. Does that mean that Frogger went all the way around the world? It's like instead of around the... Oh. Ah. Little thing at the back of the boat was no longer there that time. So I guess it changes. Do you remember the seaweed at the bottom will kill you if it touches you? Ding! Wait for that to wrap around. Oh, but the current's moving quickly. Ding! Oh, okay. I was aiming for the center there. Chat test 1, 2, 3. What's going on? I don't see anything out of the ordinary in any of the places, so... But yeah, I would expect your phone would not connect to the chat after the stream reboot. That sounds like Twitch alright. I am not surprised there. Go back up to the sky here. So what am I supposed to do here? Must have I landed on the bird, it killed me. Oh. Nope. How do you make progress on that screen then? Because he can hop up, but he falls back down again. Instruction manual would actually be helpful, huh? Ding! We've now successfully... And of course there's no pause button. B-Boy hurried and finished wiring the new solar equipment. You'll be testing tomorrow. Packed it up and you're ready for action. Ooh, nice. Lovely. Ooh. Bio! What's up? What's up? Why make progress when you can make progress? Yeah. Yeah, 21. 21. That's... Is that a number? I don't know. I'm convinced that's not a number. Happy birthday. Hey, Fatway, what's going on? Nice, yeah. It's not a number? Ah. This is a good thing that you're here to confirm, because the robot does not have his brain installed right now due to this not being a Saturday. But we don't have a nodes command, so we can't ask the robot to remember questions. We need to ask it when it's got its brain installed. Yeah. We have 3 years, apparently, which doesn't seem right, but, you know, Twitch and numbers. At least this time we've got VODs, we've got video proof. How does this work? I'm in the sky now. Frogger in the sky. With flies. Oh! The longer you hold this down, the more he keeps bouncing. How... Hop, 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 hop. We need to like... Oh, okay, a thing happened. Ah. Okay. So we can land on most things, but not the green pterodactyl thing at the bottom. Frogger in the sky with diamonds. Frogger ruined Fatway's marriage. Yeah. What? Might just be fall damage? No, it's totally touching the green thing at the bottom. Because I tried jumping onto it first, because I was figuring this would play the same as the other 2 layers. So that turned out to not be the case. See, because round 1, you're under the sea. Round 2, you're above the water. And this is more like the classic Frogger gameplay, but then once you land on the untitled goose there, it takes you up to the third and final. Oops, and I immediately jumped right into the thing. I would try just being good at the game. I wonder, what's the first question? Did they make an arcade version of this, or was this like home computer only? I don't know. Good old Atari beeps. Alright, this is the only land that I have not conquered yet, the sky level. Okay. Oh, see now it starts functioning normally, so you have to keep... Oh, watch out for that guy. Keep hopping until we get enough height, and then we can land on somebody. 8. Oops. Just win, it's not that hard. We got 8s coming in.
8.
Where do we... Oh, it's because I'm saying 8. Am I saying...
8.
Yeah, uh-oh. Okay, and then there was a real one. So I have it programmed now, so if I say 8, it recognizes it. That was perhaps a mistake, though. Okay, here we go. We did it. We got a sky point. Sky points, the best points, apparently. Log. So I guess we have to fill in all of the logs. Oh wait, what do you do? Well, that led to us being dead, so... 8. That's especially fun if I say it when the speakers are on instead of the earbuds, because it will self-trigger itself, leading to an endless loop. Which I'm sure everybody here is like, oh, that's not a problem. It's a feature, not a bug. Okay, we get on the blimp up to the pink birds.
8.
Ah. I guess actually going up into the sky is a mistake by this point. 8. If you turn 8 on the side, the feature makes complete sense, yeah. Shitpost after... I think... Actually, is it... Was last week shitpost? Is it gonna be time for it already again this week? I'm not sure. Oops. Well, we'll kill off the rest of these frogs and head for the next Atari frog game. Yep, and see the seaweed also kills you. Why not now? I mean, that would maybe be easier. Let's... Which one is it? Is it this? Yeah. Okay. You has the post of the shiz. I'd like to complete one board, but it's kind of challenging. Did it? It says it's on. Oh, that's right. Hang on. It's on its own channel. I need to bring it in. Regret this. But your count SPS will fall on the coming Saturday. Okay. Where is it? Here it is. I turn that up. I turn this also up. Okay, that should do it. Where's keep OBS nearby too, so I can see. I think that's the formula. The top knob turned all the way up, and then the second slider turned most of the way up. And of course, now you make me have to test it, huh? Blargle, 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 blargle.
D semicolon SLKJ semicolon SL semicolon L or VM semicolon L semicolon at semicolon S2 BM semicolon DISO BM semicolon SOR.
Seems good. Let's see, I think the next thing I saw.
Semicolon LJRGL semicolon ERUP semicolon AB RB semicolon EDR semicolon Bingo semicolon RBI semicolon EDR semicolon BA JQ semicolon ERC. Reasonable enough.
Reasonable enough indeed. Frogger preview. I saw this in here. I'm like, oh, that's
Frog.
interesting. Frog. How's this? Whoa.
Pronounce this you rebel scum.
Oh, wow. This looks way better. Is it playable?
Go up, make a
Oh, I guess this is a non-playable demo or something. But this looks way better than the regular Frogger. Look at that, the turtles actually animate and everything.
Enigma.
Yo, no, what's up? Yeah. Ran out of official...
When you give an Eevee $5 per month.
Ooh. This is a good question. You get nice fancy...
A Patreon Kappa.
All around here, you get tigers doing various things. You also get larger emotes on the screen when you use them. Where's my mouse cursor?
Enigma 130 popcorn.
Yeah, this is normal size. Let me see. Mine actually might be bigger anyway.
Enigma 130 popcorn.
Oh, okay, there it goes. Yeah, anybody that's subscribed gets bigger emotes on the screen whenever they use them. So, looks like this is a non-playable demo.
Enigma 130 popcorn.
Difficulty, color, black and white switch, does nothing. So, I guess that preview is just a preview after all. Frogs and... emote first, and then number. I'm sure it's possible for me to program it so that it can recognize it in either order. I just didn't do that. Oh, that's a lot. I bet that, as usual, I bet that looks lovely after making its way through the DSL. Well, next, Atari... Wait a minute, Frog Pond? What's that?
Ooh, that's a lot, dash, that's what she said.
Well, it is now. Okay, so this... We gotta use our frog powers. Catch the flies.
Why, ooh.
Come on. Come on. Okay. Frog powers. Got it. Interesting sound design on this one. It's like... Also, that... I guess it's supposed to be the flies buzzing the... I wonder if this one was actually released then, or if this is just a demo. I know there's another one. Is it Frogs and Flies? Is that the name of the other game? Oh, bird. Was that a bird? Was that a dragonfly? Yeah, that one definitely looks like a bird.
Bird-eating frog.
Yeah.
Frog.
Frightening thought. Frog. Attack of the Killer Frog.
8.
8?
8.
Yeah, we get...
Corporate.
Yo, credit, what's going on? Yep, we are just going down the list and looking
Hey.
for frog-related content. Wonder if this just goes forever. The other one has like a time limit where it
Hey.
actually is a sunset and everything. Hey you. Guess that one's technically a command too, but the old school. Ooh. I can see why this one was a prototype. It's got glitches occasionally. The old school Moonbase Alpha. John Madden. Football. Old school commands don't really mean a whole lot when you can just make it TTS wherever you want it to, huh?
John Madden.
John Madden. There it is.
Football.
Football, yeah. Okay. We got more frogs to look at. We looked at the Frogger preview. Frogs and Flies from Mattel. Wow, that... I think the other one looked better. So your options are jump.
Movie night. Gonna run. Have fun.
Oh,
3.
sounds good. I'll see
Nice
you
seeing you again, you
around.
nerd.
So,
Have a good one.
okay.
At
Seems
my
to be
little genius boy play.
8.
8. Love you.
I saw that one in advance. But So there's your options. You move the joystick, makes your frog jump, and then the button activates your tongue powers. I think the other game was easier. I can't successfully get any flies in this one. Let's see, the CPU is... Oop. Okay, I got one. CPU is doing much better. Okay, got another one. Oop. Nope, not quite. Oh, come on. No, come on, that was totally... Yeah, okay, got it. I need to at least... Oh, those are some fast flies there. It's like I need to at least catch up to the CPU and score. Okay, got it. There we go. Oh. So yeah, the sky gradually gets darker. As day turns to night. Acts as the timer for the game to let you know when the game is over. They actually had kind of internal guidelines at Atari back then that said that a game should last for like a specific number of seconds and then end. Apparently that was what they thought their audience's attention span was like.
Frog.
Frog. It is the day of the frog. This is unfortunate. I don't have any 2D models, so I guess we'd have to switch over to Polytoad on the 3D if we want a frog webcam. But the 3D models don't have hats. That's kind of the downside to that. I could provide hat technology for all of the 2D puppets, so Eevee, Squirtle, and the robot. Tongue. So we now have a fully black background, so this game should be coming to a close here shortly. I have the point lead over the computer. So this is a victory. Wait for it. Got it. Oh yeah, I win. Oh, bless it. Oh. Ooh, I wasn't expecting to actually see that type of ending. That's cool. So the firefly goes by and brings the end words back out. Let's see. I had the folder here. I did a search on there to see what all came up with search for frog. There's apparently a company called Froggo, or maybe I don't know. I didn't have much chance to do the research on that ahead of time. I just did Control F Frog on the Atari 2600 folder. So, 8-bit Nintendo. Well, let's go. Where's the... Okay, I can close the Atari folder. So we have two things here right off the bat. But now we also, and thanks for reminding me, we also get some Battletoads as well. But we have one which is a PD, so public domain ROM. This one won't take very long. I did look at it to see what it was ahead of time. Where's OBS hiding? I'm gonna go under the hood here real quick and change the capture from Stella to Messin. Whatever, close enough. It's Froggy. Or as a file name calls it, Ultra Easy Frogger by Rob. End. And that was it. That was Froggy. Here, reset real quick though. And that's funny, you reset and the end text doesn't go away from the screen, it's still on there. Let's get run over by a car real quick. And that's that. Next thing is a SMB1 ROM hack that just happened to be in the NES games folder, so sounds good to me. Old pond, diving frog, and water sound. Yeah, that's a very green Mario, alright. Wow, 2002? That's an antique by ROM hack standards. It's also very quiet. Where's the volume? That's turned all the way up. I guess that's just the world we live in here. Watch out for the underwater fire bar. Still doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. How does the fire not get extinguished immediately by the water?
Start with the water level.
Yeah. Can I go over that? Is that possible here? No, bounced off of the... Okay, so I probably want to take the top path there instead. Oh, also starting with more lives than what is typical. Oh, that poor fish. He's stuck. Glued to the coral. Grab some coins. Whoa. That's interesting. I get the feeling those are actually not cheaps at all, and they... Probably, paratroopers?
Chinese queso kappa.
Yeah. Also funny too that Deck Talk thinks it's Kaizo instead of Kaizo. Could like manually go in there and program internal replacements. So there's the ability to... Queso. Quesadilla. Let's just wait for them to fall off the bottom. Yeah, that's the safe strat. There's a way to...
Quesadilla.
There's a way to custom add stuff to your... Oh. I was concerned here, but that's apparently the flagpole. Yeah, you can custom add stuff. Whoa. Custom add stuff to the dictionary, but it's in a weird file format. And the tool for making custom dictionaries for Deck Talk is probably lost media by this point. Oh. Okay, so that is totally a horizontal paratrooper in order for it to be able to move like that.
Mamma mia, Papa Pia, baby's got some diarrhea.
Oh, you can make it do the thing. It's just if you look it up, you'll find what the commands are. Good old water levels in there. Extremely high suction force on the bottom of the screen.
I don't have the thing at hand, Kappa.
Yeah. That could probably also be added as a, as like a built-in command or something, too.
Suction force,
Suction
Kraken.
force. Yep. Got to be careful right here. Yep, you can see it. Look at that. It gets crazy by the bottom of the screen. We're just gonna wait for this guy. Oh my god, what is...
It's trying to suck you in.
Yeah, it did it that time. What are you supposed to do here? That is, It's like maybe just barely enough time to make it through there, in between the bar. Maybe this explains what happens to all of the what happened to all of the frog Marios, if this is the world they're forced to live in. It's funny, this is taking the joke of Green Mario to a whole new level. Instead of Green Mario being Luigi, this is, like, actually Green Mario. Okay. Fish goes up, fish goes down. Okay. Up. It's either extreme amounts of button mash or I feel like the technique of holding down the button to fall through the water faster might actually be really important for some part of this as well. But just making it through the gaps in the first place, that's... Up, 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 up. Uh-oh. A button gives you a little bit too much lift. It's not like Super Mario World where you can hold up or down on the D-pad while you press the A button to change the amount of lift that you get. You just have the one option. Okay, stand there for a second. Up and down, up, and down. Get rid. Ah! There's that suction force again. And then we got the crazy thing going by. There's something I make reference to, and probably nobody will have ever seen.
Get sucked.
What it's from? Yep. What's it called? The Demented cartoon movie. It has the kamikaze watermelon. Doodle-doo-doo-doo! Whee! I haven't checked to see if anybody's uploaded that to YouTube. Using classic Flash animation. One tap. Get in there. Ah. This part's crazy. Let's be completely clear, there's no way to get up and over the top. Nope. Okay. It might be possible to get up into the status bar area with glitches. But not in this case. Or I just don't know the tech. You just send this to Sot to be like, hey, play that. No, play this. Looks like Skillet might be interested too. Game over, yeah. Alright, let's see. Battletoads. Won't be getting terribly far in this one. Oh, actually, would this just work if I just hit F11? Oh. Nah, F11 is not the play. Maximizing the window is not the play either. Why can't these things just do the right thing? Ooh, that's better. You can just crop a few pixels off the top. Pow. And of course, pause for a moment for the Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and switch over after all, because that's the downside to EV, is that you don't get the head bobs. Incantation.
Battletoads.
Ta-da! Huzzah! Oh. Click back onto the window. Don't want to be too close to the hole. I assume you can fall down the hole and very much dead.
Battletoad nerd.
Die. Got it. So I think I want this onto... yeah.
Year 100,
Certain-
the
ooh.
best time to hit an iron stud is when it's red hot. I think it's time we smack that dumb drug of yours,
Ooh.
Colin.
Well, thank you for the Washington, baby. Pick up my rod here. Crazy. What are they, pigs? Pig made me lose my rod. Smack! Here comes another one. Ah, the other part went off the screen. At least I could smack that one. Ooh. Wild Sauce! Raid 19! Super effective! Lack attack! I'm also listening to myself! Close. There we go. Huzzah!
Sots 28 wave, Sots 28 boost,
Come
Sots
on.
28 wave.
Lack attack. There it goes. Bwah, bwah.
Hundreds of green.
VFS 26. That's a number. Is it? I don't think so. We've already had a weird number tonight, and it's just going downhill from here. Oh no. Give back the rod.
30 lurking, Igna 130 lurking, Igna 130 lurking, Igna 130 lurk.
Yo, what's going on? Cube dude. Yeah, GG Sots. There was some blue.
Vote future 173 raid.
Yeah. Hands up, Edmorex. Yeah. There was blue numbers over on Sots' screen. Oh no. Football. Oh, this thing is mean. How do you play dirty though? Gotcha.
Football.
And Bio came by and said, "Hey, turn it on." I said, "Okay, sure, why not? It's a celebration. We can have some text to
Madden.
speech." John Madden. And also, actually, let's find out. Do we die? Oh, we do not. We does not die. We can stand on the holes in the ground. Oh, give. Okay, well, I got one fly anyway. Oh, I missed it.
130 Hydra 2 Pacific Hydra.
Wow, look at the size of that rod. And look at that, just like that, we're suddenly playing the Virtual Boy on the NES. It's a dream come true. Just gonna grab the rocks and cause damage to the viewer's eyeballs. Throw the rock. Crash. That's one thing that's cool with this game. They go and program things like that just to use it for a single fight or a single level. They just go right on to the very next level. But look at this though. Vertical parallax scrolling. There's some wild stuff in this game. It's crazy.
Have you beaten Battletoads before?
No. Nope, I have not. I have watched other people who have finished the game. So wait, ooh, HTH, pushing a button, 19 months, yep, 3-year hype. It's weird, all these numbers, they make no sense, but there you go. But yeah, thank you for button. But yeah, anybody that doesn't know the backstory, Frog Fractions was the very first game that I ever officially streamed. So, first two anniversary streams, I played through the Hat DLC of Frog Fractions, and then played through Glittermitten Grove, which is the game that Frog Fraction 2 is hidden inside. Oh my. This is an interesting way of pronouncing that, huh?
Frog.
I guess Deck Talk. What was that from? Like 2000 and something. It wouldn't have any idea what to do with a concept that didn't come out for several years later. Oh!
8.
Electrified. 8.
8.
It's like everybody gets 3 8s per 8 now.
8.
Because they get their 8.
8.
And then I say 8.
8.
And we get another one. Oh, this game has continues. That's nice. I don't know if it's unlimited continues. We'll just keep playing for a bit. 8.
8.
Yeah, I have new tech on that, which is supposed to prevent it from getting stuck in endless loops. Ooh, fly. I got one fly. Yes, I'll take the thing. Got it. It's funny, the whole game freezing like that whenever it wants to play one of those sound effects. It's a bug that turned into a feature. It's a cool effect of it doing the freeze the whole game every time it does the oomph. Gives it more impact. Oh. This guy is mean. He's got electricity and I don't. Okay. He's back. Is this the boss, or is there even more level after this? I don't know. Okay, looks like there's more level. Oop. Oh, the song. The song is doing something cool. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if I ever made it to the end of the sentence, but yeah, Sots had blue numbers. Blue numbers. And that little timer thingy. So huzzah, GG. What I do not know is how close that was to the goal, because Sots has a specific goal in mind for the Super Mario Land. So oop. Maybe there's another good question too. Is your sum of best already less than your goal, or... Oh. I'm still annoyed by what my sum of best is for Star Tropics. But what I know there is that a decent chunk of that is also probably... decent chunk of that is probably due to boss RNG. So even if I pull off a nice clean run, it's still going to be down to whether Turboss and Octo decide to cooperate. Gotcha. Oh, you got me. Come on.
I'm reassessing my goal in XML right now. Maybe 12:3x, maybe.
3x. Okay. Well, that's what happens. You look at your number at first, and you're like, yeah, that's an impossible number. But then it becomes slightly more possible, and then you start to think, I don't know, this might not be such a bad idea after all. Sometimes it can be handy to just watch your own video of your best run. Look at everything. Help better identify whether you're like, oh yeah, I can totally do that part better. Aw. Game over, yeah! Of course it starts you all the way back at the top. This would be a fun stage to look at in the PPU debugger, just to see how exactly they pulled off all the particular techniques that are going on here. Pretty sure the entire game uses CHR RAM for everything instead of CHR ROM, so they can dynamically write graphics into it. So that's how you wind up with multiple scrolling layers. It's just modifying the tiles.
I heard it. You're Canadian net.
The CV is. I'm in Arkansas, USA. It's funny, I don't remember how I even got the idea for animating the puppets like this. Probably just because it was easy and it was funny. I need something. And of course, later on, technology. Ooh, so that's so generous. No, got subbed. Well, thank you. GG. Ah. What else do we have? I guess.
Thanks.
Let's look and see.
I remember when you created that model.
Yeah. It had incremental improvements to it. Version 1.0.
protecting for sure.
Let's go look for a frog suit. Frog in SMB3.
We were on a Discord call when you came up with the idea.
Ah. Possible. Like a lot of stuff has happened. Some of the ideas come in at the strangest times and from the strangest ways. Oh man, it's so difficult to find Mario in this folder because you type in
Battletoads
Mario Bros. Period 3. Yeah, we're looking for all the frog and frog adjacent content that we could find as we travel from game to game here. So, Super Mario Bros. 3. Yeah, we'll rock PRG. Rock PRG 0. Cheats enabled. Wait, which cheats are that? This is why you name your cheats when you put them in instead of just adding the Game Genie codes and calling it a day. Original Frogger? Yeah. Ah, this is the one with the free movement. Okay. Well, here's the fun part to start out with. Yeah, we covered Frogger 2 on Atari 2600. Something called Frog Pond that said was a prototype. And then Frogs and Flies. But we still have more Froggers to come up because Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo both had Frogger games. So yeah, this is the secret that was revealed in the YouTube video a while ago. Oh. Can't find the Switch controllers here. So I started a one-player game, but if you go up to the corner, apparently Luigi is hiding up in the top corner of the screen in a single-player game, so you can go in there, do that. And then now it's a two-player, but not. It's weird. And this is totally green Mario instead of Luigi. Back when they used to be able to just get away with recoloring him and calling it a day. Fly! What is the earliest place that you can get a frog suit in this game? Because we want to have, frog percent. Oh, it even resets into... Wait, I cleared the level and I didn't actually clear it. 8.
Mushroom House World 2.
Okay.
Behind the rock.
Well, in that case... Oh, what's going on? Crap. Yep. You can go here and get the thing. Oh. Well, there's where it works to my advantage, that particular...
8.
Game Genie 8?
8.
Game Genie code is still loaded up.
Luigi glitch.
Yeah, that happens to be the, So I started it as single player. And I just happened to...
There's a game called Super Frog.
Super Frog. Now I'm just thinking of, like, Superfly. One toot on the whistle.
If you're using warp whistles, the quickest frog suit is probably to warp to World 3.
Well, we can also do this too, so...
And there's a frog soon after beating 3-2.
Whee! Check that out. Went to the, going to the status bar becomes a horrible monstrosity. Okay. I mean, thematically, Water World is the best place to go to anyway, so. After 350, so it's this one. Big box, its contents will help you on your way. Sure enough, 100% guarantee of frog. Or double your money back.
Frog.
Frog. Because it doesn't actually clear levels or anything, we can have another one for the road. A bonus. A completely underwater stage is a good place to enjoy our frog. Oh, why did I do that?
Cleveland
If
Tom
I
just
could
did a
turn
haiku
back
with the
time.
130
Oh, wait, I
not
can.
as a frog.
Star Tropics haiku. Ah. Going to bad bloober. Bad bloober. I need to make a note. Oh, this is interesting as well. Oh, that's very SMB1 style. thanks to the glitch. So I'm controlling Luigi with the player 2 controller, but you have to pause the game with the player 1 controller. It was just like that in SMB1 because they didn't bother to localize for the fact that both controllers had start and select buttons in the Nintendo Entertainment System, versus only the player 1 controller having the start and select buttons on the Famicom. Yep, and then the player 2 controller. Let's go on a little trip here. Ta-da! We get to the island. Can we also canoe? Oh, we can canoe. You can take the canoe for a ride in the middle of the land. Whee! Frog airship, let's
Something
go.
like under Southern Cross / 2 manly to wear floaties / he sinks like a rock.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Player 1 had start select while player 2 had the microphone.
Yep. And you had to scream into it to damage Paul's voice. Also, what do they call it? Dig Dogger? Anyway, the boss. You didn't use the recorder for the same stuff in the FDS version.
And tackle with the Icarus shopkeepers.
Oh yeah. Scream into... Did you have to yell multiple times, or is it just as soon as it detected noise it made it cheaper? I don't know. Also another game that I'm...
How are you upset using it?
No, I'm talking about the boss in one of the Zelda
I think he
dungeons.
just wants to haggle.
Just once? Okay. Whichever boss it is that you have to use the recorder and then it splits apart into smaller pieces. Oh, would you look at that? It's windy. Makes sense. This is where Windy lives. Oh, hey frames, gotcha. Aw. I wanted me to stay crouched when he jumped up and grabbed that. Let's see. You can search for the word frog in here one more time just to make sure. Oh, wait. Search for toad again.
Frog.
Okay, frog. Oh, wow, that brings up a bunch of stuff.
Frog.
All these ones, though, it's gonna be like Toad from Super Mario Brothers, not Because I was looking for... Oh, it's
Frog.
just searching for the word toad. Frog. Toad. One or the other. Search for toad because I didn't load up Battletoads and Double Dragon. Load up regular Battletoads. Okay, where's the good version of that? There it is.
Super Frog.
Super Frog. I like that little intro music on this. Well, of course we like the sunglasses. That's the way to go. I thought the design of the ship was neat looking. Whenever I look at the pictures of it in Nintendo Power,
Cool
it
cat.
had maps and everything.
Super Frog is on the Amiga, CD32, and MS-DOS.
Amiga CD32. That's what it is. Yeah, that's all gonna be stuff that I don't... I mean, I got DOSBox, but I do not have the game. Oh, but I think I do have a DOS version of Frogger 2 Threedeep.
130 zip hundreds per SD.
Oh, sip sunglasses. Oh, that works really well. Going to, yeah. Went over and zoomed in on the other monitor so I could see it better. What's this? I don't know what that is. Where's an instruction manual when you need it? Oh, that's fun. It explodes just like the stuff in the last game. Can we break the fan? Can we? No? Okay. Oh, that's fun. You can actually change the... Oh, these guys are gonna jump. No? Just gonna climb up? Okay. Part of me is like expecting this to handle the same way as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and it doesn't really. It's its own thing. What's funny is that even though I just played through regular Battletoads only mere minutes ago, I already don't remember whether this feels the same as that or not, control-wise. There's probably somebody somewhere that says whether this is running in the same engine or not. Oh, he's got bullets. So this is fun. When you're doing this, you hold left or right, and then press the B button, and that's how you slam the thing back and forth with different... Okay. Crazy Ball's hand. Look at this. That is good. Whoa. That is kind of goofy. One up. Ooh. You stay stunned for a little bit too long. Puppies? Oh. Huh. 1-2. Interesting. We got another hand.
Get those puppies.
Gotcha. Ah. So a total of 3 hands. Gotcha. It's kind of funny, the swollen fingers after you smack it. Oh. Okay, we do have a dash. We just double tap on the D-pad and then we run faster. Oh, oh wow. Oh, it's a Bobo? Makes sense, because it's Battletoads and Double Dragon. I'm sure he's not happy about being punched in the dick, but eh. I like the way he slides back down if you knock him up onto the thing. Oh wow. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again!
Bobo, even I could beat you. Useless lumbering half-wits don't scare us. Come here and say that, scrawny buzzard.
I missed what text said.
Come into my lair. Big Black's gonna stomp and chomp ya.
Oh, you hammer the guys into the floor. This is difficult to pull off, though, with two of them. Okay, there it goes. Oh, the floor magically heals itself? What kind of floor is this? Oh hey, just like Super Mario World, we can climb on the fence! What is that? I don't know. 5,000 points. I can't just hit that thing from down below, I have to actually climb all the way up there. Whoa, no, stop it. Take my points. Oh. Look at that, they're overlapping each other. Oh, well, that's nice. The metal walker decided to wait until I was done smashing the other guy through the floor. I like all the different animations this has for different ways of attacking enemies. Oh. Whoop. Oh, what's... Okay. Ah, okay.
Frog's got legs.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Are we going in? Oh, we are going in. 2-2. That's not the right music for 2-2. Oh, we're going this way. Okay, yeah. They have arrows on the wall to let you know you're supposed to be going this direction instead of the other direction. I like the way the enemy just kind of looked up just then. Oop. Kick. That's funny too, the way these things just, just break the wall and they come out of the elevator. It's fine. Oh. Get your timing just right. Toss them up and then smack them. It's like serving the ball in Wii Sports tennis. I think I like the goofiness, though, of just smacking these guys into the floor a little bit more, though. That's really effective, though. Just grab them and yeet them. Do the same thing? Yep, exactly the same thing as in the first game. Just... Oh, time for more... Oh. These ones exploding faster. Oh, no, no. They explode with a very fast time limit, but if you pick them up, they don't explode until you throw them in. Everything needs to go. Oh, I was trying to walk towards the bouncing thing. The elevator pulled me in. Oh. Turbo tunnel. Wow. Look at that fancy perspective effect on the floor. Can I pause? Yeah. Yeah, see that? Wow. Oh, I can't point at it or anything because we're not capturing the mouse cursor. I mean, it's a basic raster effect and all, but that is really good looking.
That is pretty wild for this.
Yeah, and then the little peg... Ooh, speeding up. Then the little pegs at the top, that was just sprites. Alright, how do I... Oh, we kick. Okay. Oh, so we can only attack to the left, it looks like. Oh, ouch. Yeah, all you gotta do to get the first effect, though, is to just write different values into your... 3 continues. I wanted to listen to the song. Play a song, it distracts you from pressing the button in time. See, game over. I'd actually be happier with this if it was just Turbo Tunnel style action and didn't have it broken up with the fighting segment. Because, oh! I did jump, but I was too close to it. Oh. Actually not sure what the best strategy is for these guys because yeah. Oh. Yeah, that was an insta-kill because like my health bar still had units left in it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if they just punch you once, you just need to not get comboed, because that's what leads to the instant KO. Alright, more Turbo Tunnel. Hello. It's convenient to have the word fight spelled out on the wall for us. Just in case you weren't clear on what you were supposed to be doing here. Nice to have a health bar for the boss. Ah, game over again. Well, thank you for... I guess back to, Frogger. Let's see, I think Genesis version next, then. It's interesting how they're actually, like, kind of... It's not just, like, the same thing ported to the different platforms, but it's actually, like,
Why did it say you had
completely
3
different.
continues, then the next time it says you only had 1?
It has a timer counting down, where if you don't press the continue button in time, it ends the game. Go under the hood again to change the capture. Yeah, I was kind of confused at first as well. It has one number on there. It says how many continues you have, and then it has a timer that counts down. But the game might just be mean, too, and take multiple continues away from you for a single game over. Oh, if that... Okay, actually, I could just leave that open. That'd make that a lot easier to change that in between emulators. So this one is very much arcade style, Frogger. Significantly better graphics than the Atari 2600 version. At least that first version of it. What was it, Parker Brothers? The other one that said it was only a demo or a preview or whatnot had really good graphics on it. For Atari 2600 anyway. Well, can we get that? No, it's... We can, we just have to backtrack a little bit. Gotcha. Oh! That felt like that kind of happened without warning. Okay, is it continuously dipping? Ah, those turtles are continuously dipping. Yeah, so the mechanics on this are actually not completely identical to the Atari version. The Atari version, the turtles would take a long time to appear and disappear. Yay. Now here comes the alligators.
Phil.
Yo. Next yo. Been going through Frog and Frog adjacent content.
EW3Y.
We're all out of Frog fractions though. Since there hasn't been any new ones made, we already covered the hat content and Glitter Mitten Grove, so, you know, making do to keep with the theme. So this next back-to-back is going to be an interesting comparison, because you see that the Genesis version of Frogger is basically like a pretty accurate port of the arcade version. But the Super Nintendo version, which we'll be seeing momentarily, is actually quite a bit different. They tried to enhance that one. Got it. The one on the left the hardest one to get. Got it. Level 3. Oh. Okay, well that duck, I guess, in the water, that's different.
Leaf root volume seems to overpower Enigma wave volume.
Is it? Yeah, it's... Oh, we're also kind of potatoing a little bit. I don't know, what I'm looking at on OBS has a big wide gap between me and the game. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. Or get run over by a car. See that which one's which? Okay, that's not being used right now. I can put that down to there. I need to be loud. Move lots. It's a nice thing of having a little knob I can turn, you know, I just go zoop. I'll go back to throwing a compressor on the game audio and just telling it you are going to be exactly this many decibels and no more. Okay, I want to know what the duck does. Well, you cannot land on the back of the duck.
Question mark?
Question mark. On the handstand. Grab the... Well, what is the duck doing then? It's just swimming there? Is it just supposed to be a visual distraction? There we go. Just like that. I want to know what type of... Is there a real-world road that inspired this? A road that runs directly parallel to a lake that has logs. Oops. Tapped up twice instead of just once. Oops. Game over. Oh, did they include logs in the game just because log rhymes with frog? Is that... Are we discovering secret lore? Are we potatoing out of our minds? Why is this thing staying red constantly? Let's just have a nice manual potato for about a minute. Let's see if it'll straighten itself out. Holding down the control key. Interestingly enough, OBS still says it's using up maximum upload per second, and it's not supposed to.
Probably.
Probably. Potato, potato, potato. Is the potato key actually working? Here's another good question. I'm gonna load up myself, just so I can make sure the potato is potatoing. Of course, that's gonna take a minute. Okay, no sound, good. Okay, holding down the potato key again. Even if it's not actually potatoing, it is certainly I'm doing other kinds of potato. Ah, we finally have green square in OBS again. Okay, well, it's probably safe for me to tell this over here to stop, because it won't stop, like, the preview won't stop buffering the thing. The circle just keeps spinning non-stop, so... Oh yeah, but if we're also looking at Battletoads, there's probably, Sega Genesis Battletoads as well, wasn't there? So, where... Close that. Okay. Oh, that's the Super Nintendo folder. Where's the Sega folder? Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Oh. Load.
Which works like 75% nowadays.
Do I have to drag and drop this and then drag and drop this? Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I blame, do this over here. FUBS. FU bright speed. Yeah. I actually had no idea that the original Battletoads just straight up also did just that. Where's the knob for that? There we go. Yeah, regular Battletoads was also released on Sega Genesis. And an awesome rendition of the music. Sounds really good with that FM synth going on. Still fancy your chances? Come to me now if you dare. Ha, 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 ha.
Hey, Toads! The Dark Queen's kidnapped Pimple and Angelica, and she's holding them in the Gargantua. Go get them, Toads!
Get ready, Toads. Down to the surface on the turbo cables.
Enigma 130 lurk, Enigma 130 lurk, Enigma 130 lurk, Enigma 130 lurk.
This is a cute emote too, isn't it? Hope you're having a good time, cute dude. This feels way too bright. Like, I feel like the stage is a lot darker in the NES version. It's a cool background though, that sky color and all that. Oh yeah, the pause music, is it still here? What? Alright, 0 out of 5. Throw this version of the game in the trash. No pause music. Hey. Could not eat either of those flies. I certainly tried, but I didn't want to do it. Oh, it's you again. Ooh. I've seen people riding on the dragon. I don't know what the trick is to do that. Come and get me. Gotcha. The screen, okay. I was like, the screen is not scrolling. Ooh. Palette cycling waterfall. Not bad.
Yay, this version is daytime.
Yeah. So many colors,
In
though.
level 3 it's like gumballs instead of lava.
Huh. Interesting. Oh. Oh! Knocks you all the way down. Okay. Oh, that bass. But we're back to Virtual Boy mode again.
One punch dragon, 2 jump on dragon, 3 question mark question mark.
Okay, come on. Oh, the ball disappeared. Gotta jump before throwing the ball. Crash. Okay. One thing I noticed right off the bat, the vertical scrolling section actually overlaps part of that background now. So I need to be really sure that scrolling was taking place here. They're just like, yeah, whatever we can make it do. Now I have to look and see which order the different versions came out in. Oh. You get extra life from doing that. Can you do it too? Oh, well. Guess that one was just in the right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay, easier to do if you're farther away. There he goes. So you can get lots of extra lives here then, huh? If every single bird is an opportunity to do that.
Dishes Twitch's time.
Ooh. That's the best Twitch time, isn't it? At least in your case. This feels easier than the NES version. Come on, eat the flies. There we go. Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay. I see, so only the electricity beam hurts you. That's good to know. Ah. Oh. 3 extra lives? I don't even know. I don't even know how many lives I have now. Does it max out and stop giving you any more, or does it still keep in track?
1991, NES. Tiger Electronics, 1991. Genesis and Game Gear, 1993.
Wow.
Amiga and Amiga CD32, 1994. Ed boarded up Happy Dishes Switches.
Yeah, Tiger Electronics version. That sounds lovely. And so I'm wondering which specific level of the game they decided to immortalize in LCD. Oh yeah, there's Game Boy games too for Battletoads, huh? Maybe I'll have to go searching through some of those other formats in order to get us some stuff lined up for next year. Don't want to basically go through all of it Oh, no boss. Okay, nice. Is this Turbo Tunnel? It's like you're inside a giant brain. But there's also the large gumballs. Or A button. Doesn't even do anything.
Better hurry, the stream is right around the corner, according to Twitch time.
Yeah, it's gonna be...
crashed
be
for the
next
third
week.
time today. Should I make food or should I boot it back up again?
I mean, I would get food and then try to beat the game back into submission again. Ooh. That main sound isn't particularly satisfying. Yeah, that one. The big thump is a little bit better. Whee! This is your brain. This is your brain on Dippin' Dots. I don't think I've had any Dippin' Dots in close to 20 years. It was like an outlet mall that I always used to visit, and they had one of those carts. Oh, here we go. Real turbo tunnel time. Oop. Oh, I pushed down. Oh, into the ball pit. Okay, first one was up. No problem, they just okay, well they were alternating and then they decided not to. Nope. Oh, that's not the jump button. Jump. Jump. Jump.
My kids like to get Dippin' Dots at the water park.
Oh. And the first one, and the second one said nah. Yeah, used to get it though at the outlet mall. There's one specific flavor that I tried one time that I did not like so badly that I never wanted to have any Dippin' Dots again after that point, so... I don't remember which flavor it was. I think it was like all different colors. So it was as if they took all of their leftovers.
I'm like back in my day we used to buy a big all soft serve cone for $1 when we were heading out of the water park.
Oh, yeah. Classic soft serve. Oh my. That is rapid.
Oh yay, they have some weird flavors for sure.
This Tiger Electronics game looks surprisingly advanced. It seems to open with a version of Road Descending Level 2, then some weird mix of stuff from the surfing level with enemies popping on screen. Then there's a vertical platforming sequence which actually sort of advances to a new screen as you go to the next platform. Then there's the turbo bike sort of. The end, I think.
I could think of some ways that they could accomplish all of that. Ooh, we gotta jump for that one. Okay. Oh. They're dropping stuff now. Okay, you get plenty of advance warning for that. You can see the shadow as they move across the screen. So you know exactly where they're gonna drop it. Okay, checkpoint. Oh, you don't have to jump. You just hit the ramp. That's nice. Oh, I heard noises.
Frog bones.
Oh. Axio got subbed. Nice. Awesome. Well, thank you, Sods. Such generous. Much wow. And I only have 2 lives left to...
Die Sots 28 3.
Oh, no, bad time for a jump, okay. Yeah, Ty. Maker of Beanie Babies. What else do they make? Do they make any other toys?
YW:D.
Get Ty, but you only get YW. And, oh, that was not a jump. It would've been cool if they could've, like, made the music continue instead of restarting after every death. What I don't know is if the music is, like, synced up with the level in any way.
Don't fall in the ball pit.
Yeah, no, it's ball pit is not good. I mean, little kids have probably peed in the ball pit. You know, it's the fate of every single real-world ball pit.
Didn't this look like lava to anyone else in the original?
Yeah, I didn't make it this far when I was in the... okay. Didn't make it this far when I was in the original earlier. It starts you over. Okay, there was another result that came up in this folder as well. So I got a ROM titled Battletoads and Double Dragon Music Tracks, PD. I guess that's just a music player. This other one, Battletoads and Double Dragon... Make a mess on the desktop as I drag all these files out of their zip files because... Oh wait, maybe you could just drag and drop the zip file. I didn't think of that. Yeah, drag and dropping the zip file works just fine. Okay. And then... Sega version of the game, what we saw earlier. Kind of laughed at the zoom effect on the press start. Of course, gotta keep it up with the sunglasses. Oh. So if we'd waited for the little cutscene thing, we would have had it spoiled already that it was going to be a Bobo. Oh, the buttons are different on this. So,
Drag and dropping question mark. Let's go.
Dragon dropping. That's Windows Solitaire, isn't it? Dragon and dropping. Punch. Yeah, B button is jump. A button and C button are... I said safe. Can I... Oh, okay, that's how you do that. You... Hey, no. 8. Ooh. Hey. This guy's really good at bulleting me. Oh, that is a satisfying pickup noise. Give me something else to pick up. Ah. Oh. Faced the wrong direction there. Oh. Snuck up behind me. Hey. No. You get punched. You Ooh. They were overlapping each other. That was like a double. Get you and get you. Yeah, so it's like backwards, because in regular Battletoads, the C button was jump, and the B button was attack. Oh, good old off-screen enemies. Also, I like the blinking lights down there along the bottom. Gotcha. Hey, the hand is back. Oh, but the balls are not as colorful. More muted colors. Hey, I'm trying to double tap to run. That's exactly the same. Come on, get it. Okay. Balls still go spewing across the screen though. Ooh, pickup sound. Ah, yes. And then I think this was this specific game, I think also was on the Super Nintendo. Regular Battletoads did not get a Super Nintendo release though. Run! Yeah, that's what you want. You want to be running early in advance. Ooh, but it didn't work that time. Got it. Here comes 16-bit Bobo. Okay, still does it. You knock him up on the side and he slides back down. Trying to like jump kick into him, he does not have the... Yeah, moves in Battletoads are just not the same as anything that's in TMNT. There he goes. Yeah, lots of moving stuff here. We also have the... We have, it looks like, screws spinning as well on the outside. And like, if that's like actually like screws unscrewing themselves, then this ship is like going to be falling apart here. On the plus side, we still knock the guys through the magically regenerating floor. Oh wait, that's more health, isn't it? No, get down. Oh, that's a full health refill. That's nice. 5,000 points. Okay, good. The Metal Walker guys still leave a hole in the top of the elevator there, so that's good. No, come on, do the thing. I want to... Yeah. Oh, that works a little bit differently. Good. Okay, that's... Oh, and it does the collect sound. Nice. Oh. Maybe that other guy just dropped something. I didn't see it. I want to pick up the rod. Come on. Stop. Alright. I got stuck on the fence. You get very stun-locked in this. Okay, so that still works. Same way. Okay, time for dynamite. Easier when you start out knowing what you're supposed to do, huh? Turn up the pickup sound for a second. Which one's it's this one? Oh yeah. And then try to get that back to where I had it. Okay. It would be nice if these knobs actually had like clicks on them, like it went click, click, click as you turn them up or down. Make it much easier to put it back where it was after I was done. Maybe I should just do this. If I slide this up. Oh. Yeah, no, that's too much. That's too much audio delay to deal with. Yeah, listening to OBS stream preview would make that a lot easier. I need like a quick button that I can press that'll be like, mute everything else and unmute that. Just so I can do quick spot checks instead of having to eyeball it on the meter. Oh, let's get out of here. Some Mac. Yeah, I would still like to get the voice filters moved over to Wavelength so I can hear them when they're turned on. But that does also cause the problem of them being applied to the signal that goes into Whisper. Need a way to load VSTs and pass audio into them in Python and have it actually work. Okay, I'm not able to get these firecrackers. They're exploding much too fast. Ah, I'm dead. Okay. New console format. Close the Genesis one. Is this the Super Nintendo one? Yeah. Yeah, this one was the Super Nintendo one. SNES 9X. Oh, and that one's different. Do I already have a thing for that one? Okay. Frogger. Super Nintendo style. No music in this one, but it does go boing, 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 boing. Odd noise as it empties your time and refills it. I guess it gives you bonus time, or bonus points for the extra time that you have. Makes me curious how much this game retailed for. too much going on here. Come on, log. There. Watch
Pushing
out.
the SNES to its limits here.
Yeah. Said watch out for gators. Oh. Actually, there's a gator sound effect. Don't go there. Yes, we got the gators in the goal holes. But where's the... Oh! Ah, I made it past the... whatever that was. And then ran back into it. Yeah, no gators swimming in the water. Bonus frog. Uh-oh, okay. Get the irritating left side out of the way. Uh-oh. Okay, there he goes. Level 3. Try not to croak in level 3. Oop. we got the speedy cars here. Oop, made it. Okay, now we can ride on the alligator's back. Oop.
Frog.
Frog. Let's go, frog. Oh no.
Frog.
Oop. Frog. This is a tricky traffic pattern. No, look at that. The road-killed Frogger that came over screen. I guess they had to have him holding up that sign, otherwise that would be a little bit too, Oh no, look at that. Karen has one of the high scores. Well,
He's very wily. Coyote right now.
yeah. Yeah, good old cartoon character, sign, communication. Well, yeah, that is Frogger. Definitely. Who is that? That was by Majesco, wasn't it? I think they were pumping out stuff like this a lot during that time period. I actually found out that the Model 3 Sega Genesis was made by Majesco. I thought that's strange. Okay, where's the Super Nintendo folder? Here's the Super Nintendo folder. Okay. Okay, so a quick peek at this one, since we've already seen it on 2 other formats now. Oh, and double-clicking on that doesn't open in the... It opens a second copy of the emulator instead of opening it in the one that's already open. There's probably a setting for that. Yeah, but then we have a unique game as well. Battletoads in Battle Maniacs. Whoa! Whoa! Crazy zoom. Nice samples. Starring the Toads! Rush. Crazy one. I'm super cool something. Okay.
gets rough, then I'm your man. I love a good fight.
Versus the bosses. Also, that is really loud, isn't it? Yeah. Whatever, that was fun. That was some rockin' music. A Bobo! Blag. Roper? Oh, yeah. Had a hard time reading his big nameplate. Fortunately, repeated his name in the better font. Robo Manus. Boy, that's freaky looking. Shadow Boss. Ah, the Dark Queen. Alright, let's look at the actual level. Oh, he's in the middle this time. Sunglasses was top left in all the other versions. Well, go with somebody else just to be different for this one. Can still hang off the side. I don't know about the sound effects in this one. They're kind of, odd. Okay, so you carefully lower down onto the side. And then you can get those... oh! Oh, I had to try that on the guys that come in off from the side. Oh! Okay, well that was kind of a satisfying sound. Maybe not quite as satisfying as the Genesis version. Y and A are both jump. B and X are both punch. You basically get any possible combination of two buttons that you might care to use. Yeah, so I say thumb in the top position with X button for punch and then A button for jump. Probably feels most natural. Because it's got that proper tip of thumb for one thing and middle part of thumb for jump. Well, it's nice that other guy just stands there and watches while you're beating up the other thing. Whoa! What? Okay. The ball hand is back. Restored to its... Was that only 2 hits instead of 3? One up. And yet these things take a bajillion hits. Look at it, just keeps going. Gotcha. Yeah, those are only 2 hits instead of 3. Well, that one was just 1. Okay, maybe the different moves do different amounts of damage to it, and I just didn't notice that. Oh! Huh. A Bobo breaks through the door completely differently here. Whoa. Alright, come on, we need to knock you up onto the slope. Come on. I need you to get up on the slope. Oop. Okay. The Bobo means business in this version. Hmm. 789. Okay. Well, I looked on Nintendo 64, and the only thing that came up in the folder... Let's see, do I still have this open here? It says Frogger 2 Alpha. Well, I tried loading that up, and it doesn't appear to limit the frame rate, so it runs way too fast to actually do anything with. So I guess this is a reasonable time to move into phase 2, which is... Not that. Where'd I put the thing? Here it is. Move this over onto the other desktop. And I can change the actual category, because we'll be on this one for a little while. Dun, 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 dun. Blah! So yeah, definitely, definitely breaking tradition here. But I rolled it up with a frog sprite. Frog, yep. Instead of Lucario, which is weird, but gotta do something special. So let's say we go over to Rando Scene.
Online 91 Frogger.
Oh, frog. Let's see, where's it? There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. Need to drag and drop the appropriate scripts onto this so the tracking will function properly. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. I already had Emo Tracker up and running, so I didn't have to go searching for that, but, you know, the other stuff that you need to make the Zelda do the Zelda. And I can just drag and drop the Lua file into the emulator. Okay, looks like that is good. I think my bot does this better than Stream Elements does.
Oops. Oh no. I have party hat missing node myself. Oh. No, I just wanted set game link past.
Hype applause, hype applause, hype applause.
Doesn't it display a message if it works? Oh. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Oh my. Cabby is, hello, is Cabby. Very, very cursed.
Lol.
I don't know why I still have that in the folder, but that's the world that we live in. All right, we also jump and jump. There we go. We has tracker and everything. So let's play video game. Oh.
You are
300.
not allowed to remove or uncurse Kepi.
Well, if I could find a way to make him more cursed, that would probably be good. Wait, what's this?
Or they will find you.
Lake Hylia, also a shop. Yep. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There it is. Got it. It has been okay. Just arrows on the island. Yeah. It has been a while since I attempted to make a new version. Yeah, I have no idea how they animate that. I got a map. Oh yeah, wait, is that right? Can you? Okay, yeah, I guess you can. I want to see it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, see, that messed with me. Because I don't play with the dungeon items shuffled, but that's just the map to Hyrule Castle. Because the whole dungeon escape bit is kind of technically part of that. More arrows. They'll be all loaded up with arrows on this. Yeah, I gotta say, this does actually feel weird playing with a different sprite. It's like last time I experienced this. Oh, what do you have? Ooh, 20s off of the bush crab. I know where to go if I want to get enough money for Zora. What's up here? Red boomerang, okay. So mark that off. Because I don't necessarily even care if I even get that or not. There's another boomerang somewhere else in the game. Gotcha. Ooh, full heart. Always nice to get that super early. Because you know what'll happen, the game will just suddenly decide, oh, you need to go into the dark world and start fighting. Well, actually, not even that. I should have boss shuffle turned on, so we could have literally anything anywhere. There's like different options for that, with just basic boss shuffle where the bosses are moved around, but there's still the same number of bosses in the game. But I like full anarchy, where every single boss can appear any number of times, provided there's enough space for them to fit. Because some of the bosses are too large to fit in the different boss rooms. OBS is giving me yellow and red lights again. If that thing is potatoing too hardcore, I can adjust the high value. Tell it, don't go quite so extreme. But it's not even extreme technically, you know. It's like, oh, fire rod. As soon as I get Moon Pearl, that means I could run straight to the back of Skullwoods. So I have it set to 400 kilobits per second on the video, and then the audio is 96. So like 500 kilobits total. And the upload speed, total upload speed is like 700 kilobits. So it should be happening, it should be happy most of the time. And then in the circumstances where it drops like half, oh, flippers, okay. Times where it like drops, kind of stops sending out data for like a second or so. Oh yeah, and we need more Zelda. Where's more Zelda? There. silly Super Nintendo games and their complete inability to have remotely consistent volume levels from each other. Okay, yeah. I don't go into Karen's house. Why did I go into Karen's house? Boo. Guards, help! The creeper is here! We do go into Chicken Lady's house. You also try to send the chicken all the way through the wall. Ooh, bottle. So that chicken is now stuck in between the screens. Basically 3 possible outcomes there. Either the chicken stays in the same room, the chicken can get stuck halfway between the rooms, or the chicken can get blown all the way into the far room. Bonked that instead of walking in. Hammer! Oh my. So Moon Pearl is either going to be really close and blow the whole game wide open, or it's going to be in a really stupid place. Master Sword. It's kind of like people who like keep their gun in the top shelf of the bedroom closet. And then your frog comes in and finds it. Takes it with him. This is the one thing that would have always been nice, is if you could like run or dash diagonally in this. Ooh, another bottle. Red this time. Oops.
Frog.
Frog. Hey, Buddha was we went through and looked at every single game that had the word frog, or Battletoads as well, on Atari, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Genesis. Actually, who knows? Maybe by the time it's time for the 4-year celebration, maybe we'll get a new Frog Fractions game. Mirror, my goodness. This game is turning very interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of like frog content to do for the anniversaries. So for anybody that's just kind of hanging out, the story, the lore, the legend, very first game I ever officially streamed on Twitch was Frog Fractions. So anniversary stream every year. I've done frog-related content as tribute to that. So we've already covered the Hat DLC from Frog Fractions Game of the Decade Edition. We've also covered Glitter Mitten Grow, which is the game that Frog Fractions 2 is hidden inside of. So now we have to stretch for more frog content. I might have to like break out into like the PlayStation game. Oh yeah, and I guess Game Boy Advance had like Frogger World or whatever. Nice to have Mirror this early and just kind of take shortcuts. Actually, how's my stuff? Okay. 1 dungeon item left. So it's 50-50 whether this is the dungeon item or whether the boss has it. Hey. See, that level of dungeon item logic I can handle. Okay, that was...
I know where you
okay.
can uncover some hidden frog content.
Ooh, hidden frog content. I am intrigued. let's see. I cannot actually... Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. I can get this, but then I won't be able to come back out again, so...
Inside of the Lago F overlooked fishing games is the opportunity to be a frog lure.
Oh. Oh, you know what? I could also do... Big the Cat %. Sonic Adventure. In the quest for Froggy, where are you? Actually, it's been a little while since my last Sonic Adventure 1 playthrough. Probably have to play through the Sonic portions of a fresh save file up until I first meet Big the Cat, though. Because I can imagine the speed that that game runs at. It would be a similar problem to what happens with, like, Mario Kart.
Ooh, WAIT WHERE are the Kermit games.
Oh. Oh, right. That does count. Oh. Need magic. Magic. And that's not enough. Oh no. Arg.
Oh yeah, there's the GameCube game.
Yeah. And actually, there's Muppets on the NES as well. I completely forgot about that. Yes. All right, we need to start forming the list then. We'll have the list for next year, which includes Game Boy Advance. Actually, I probably better just do this. Restock the pots. Get more magic. Oh, I'm dumb. I also could have drank that blue potion as well. And that would have given me enough magic. Yep, so Muppets games can play as Kermit the Frog. do that. See, they haven't made any attempt at any more Muppets games in a while, have they? Whoosh. Whoosh. Long cutscene. Good time to get water. Okay, what do we got? Oh, boss, I cannot do anything about. And I have to save him quick because I glitched in there. Alright, I'm gonna go along the... No, wrong one. Go along the south shore first, pick up the mini Moldarm Cave, Ice Rod Cave, all that stuff. Let's see. I guess I could also maybe like...
You can also hail the Hypnotoad, but that's not a game upgrade.
I actually have the Futurama game for OG Xbox. I don't know if they included Hypnotoad sections in that. I would assume that Hypnotoad was featured somewhere in the game. I'm just not completely certain. Also realized a second too late. I've got the mirror. I could have done the mirror glitch right here. I'll do the mirror glitch for everybody on this last block. Ba-bum. Yeah, if you use the mirror in this version, while a block is moving, it deletes the sprite. Could also dip into like actual edutainment titles as well. Didn't they have something like that? Oh, look at this sprite when you're pulling, it's great. Let's see if there's anything useful there. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I altered the settings here so that it is 5 crystals in order to defeat Ganon this time. Just so that way I can decide, okay, we're done. Not have to like dip into every single dungeon. I was glad to see that the lumberjack ledge item was actually not important. Because that puts... oh, no. Okay. I do not want these guys knocking me into the water, because I actually have flippers. So I would not be teleported back out. Ah, great sprite. Let's still set up water walking on the way back out of here anyway because it's faster. So you stand next to the ledge. That's a little bit too close. Dash, and then as you scrape along the door and go out it, water walking is now set up. So I just come down here, and jump into the water, or rather jump on top of the water. And I actually should have used that to go up to Hobo, because that's like way slower to swim all the way out to. We'll just ignore the Hobo for now and hope it's not important. Ooh. Just like that. That wasn't very important. Just 40 bucks. Okay, we got a lovely grape soda high roll this time around. I love the palette randomizer. Ooh, glove on ledge. That is nice. Okay. The good news is the game saw fit to give me the flippers, because otherwise getting to the ledge without the flippers is an irritating glitch to execute. I had to do it in my very first overworld glitch seed. It actually forced me because flippers were on the ledge. So it's like flippers locked flippers. You got a glove! Actually, the green color of the frog looks really nice, contrasted against the purple water. That's how you get all this, you get this much purple waters from a long-term purple rain. Ooh, 420 rupee count. Nice. And change my mind. I'm going to check the Hobo anyway. Don't want to be desperately searching for the flippers. Or not flippers, the moon pearl, and have it turn out this is where it was the whole time. What do you got? Ah, another 20 bucks. Okay. Check in on Uncle. I kind of have a specific path I always cover with my overworld checks, you know, I want to get all that stuff out of the way first. I think what people will typically do is they will go from place to place. They're like, okay, I can clear out this dungeon, so I'm going to go ahead and go to that dungeon and full clear it first. And then continue. Bombs.
I got another one for you. Bucky O'Hare technically fights in the Toad Wars.
I guess it would still count pretty well. Was I thinking... Try to go through, like, frog playable characters. But, like, NPCs or enemies. Actually, speaking of randomizer, I have never tried the Chrono Trigger randomizer before. I don't even know what all would be involved in that, so I'd probably give that a shot at some point. I should perhaps actually generate a seed and try playing it first, just before jumping into it blind. Because that could be an interesting time. I wonder if the Chrono Trigger Randomizer supports MSU packs. I have a ROM hack that's just the regular version of Chrono Trigger, but with a MSU pack enabled, and it takes off of the orchestral version of the soundtrack, which is a neat experience, but I think I still prefer the cohesiveness of the original soundtrack over the orchestral version. Plus, there's kind of specific artistic interpretations, I guess, that was done to a couple of the songs. I'm like, I don't particularly agree with what was done there. Gotcha. Now we get to run around in the sewer in the dark. So I think it's been said.
You'll get a frog soon in Little Nemo.
Oh yeah. Kind of like too bad then that we already had like playing through that recently, but I still never beat Nightmare Land. I got past the first boss, and then it was the second stage that I was having trouble with. And then game over, and it turns out the game is very cruel, and game over sends you all the way back to the first stage of Nightmare Land. Okay, it should be Dark Cross. Okay. Use this for positioning. Got it. Another full heart. I mean, that's nice, but just not quite. Okay, actually, I want to go back to Sanctuary now. Actually, Death Mountain, I think, is my next goal here. Right. Tip from DFS, it's faster to switch to the mirror and use that than it is to actually walk out the front door. Jingle jangle dingledy dang. And also due to the special occasion, we are going to be rescuing the blacksmith in the dark world. Alright, nothing useful there. But then again, the game might decide never to give us the second glove. So if the game gives us the second glove, then we are definitely going to rescue the Frogsmith. Because if it doesn't...
There's a frog boss and blaster master.
Oh yeah, and you're trying to rescue your frog as well. That's the entire point of the game, due to you being irresponsible and leaving the toxic waste crate in your backyard. Get in there. There it is. Got it. Yeah, that's kind of the bigger question asked there is, why is the toxic waste crate in the player character's backyard there? Okay. Mostly I just have the shape of this room. Kind of memorized-ish here. I got a few specific spots that I aim for. The bat's over on the side here. I listen for the wing flutter and then let go of the sword to do the sword spin, and that takes care of them. Go ahead and get these out of the way. These are ones that are annoying to get to, but simply because the fact that it is possible to get them means that you should get them. And another 20 bucks. And then I can't get back out from there. So save and quit back to mountain, try again for the other one. It would actually be nice if they could actually develop the randomizer a little bit more so that it makes the... when you're playing in overworld glitch mode, if it could make the overworld glitches just a little bit more mandatory. Because sometimes you'll get specific items that blow the game wide open, and then you don't really have to do the glitches anymore to continue. And $5. Okay, now it's time to do actual Death Mountain. Thanks to having the hammer, the entirety of Death Mountain is available now. A bit too far. Oop. Meowth. Yeah. It'd be nice if I could do the... Okay, this is a required dungeon. That's good. If I could do Meowth's actual voice, that'd be great, huh?
Such 28 giggle.
Giggle, yeah. That'd be a bit much though, having to maintain the Meowth voice the entire time it's turned on. Ooh, nasty required basement. Okay. I wonder if there was some combination of VSTs that I could apply to that so I could just talk normally and it would come out sounding like Meowth. I don't like how close to the top I am on this. I'm probably going to... Yeah, okay. I'm going to go back over and hit the switch again after this. See, you get iframes if you're standing on top of the pegs when they switch. So you just have a nice, happy, fun time here and chill out. Good missed opportunity for... Hydrate. Will I go ahead and grab it while I'm walking? Okay. Whoosh. Full magic refill. There's the big key, as expected. See, if this were a pendant dungeon instead of a crystal dungeon, you would definitely not want to wait for that. Ooh, don't fall down. Like I came up with this one during DFS stream the other day. I was like, pendant? Pin don't. And we did a co-op seed the other day, and it actually turned out that pedestal was required because it had like, I think it was the ice rod, So that means that all 3 pendant dungeons were required in order to... Okay. In order to be able to get the item off of the Master Sword pedestal. Just the compass. It's the problem with those 50-50s, you know, I don't trust it enough to just go for the boss. Because it could be. Ooh, vanilla boss. Vanilla eye count as well. Interesting. Oh no. Trolldorm gonna troll. I'm impressed the caption spelled Trolldorm properly. Primary trick here is just that the tail segments always follow the exact path that the head took. So you watch the head, wait for it to turn, then you can get in there and hit that tail segment, because it's about to be in that same spot. Pizza de Heart. I can mark off that dungeon, mark off that dungeon. This is one thing I'm bad at, is marking off my dungeons when I'm done with them. Ooh, full heart.
Your
That's...
finger works slightly more slippy.
Frog.
Yeah. Frog. Yeah. The frog wins. I need to get on Models Resource again and look over, see if they don't have a usable Slippy Toad model somewhere. I will keep that under consideration, but I do not need to get that right now. Yeah, because I went looking for Slippy Toad models, and I think a lot of them that I downloaded were not properly rigged, so no bones. And I mean, it's funny and all for the Dalek to have it just kind of flipping around all over the place. But normal models, I don't really want to go that route with them. I want them to properly animate. Oh. You can dash through the rest of this stuff. But the jellyfish got electricity. Ooh, magic powder. Not required, but it's still nice to have. See, stuff like that kind of makes the meme fall apart. Where I always say, there's never anything good in Spiral Cave. Because like 90% of the time it is just garbage. Okay, well we got the second glove, so now we just need that moon pearl, and then Frogsmith Rescue is a go. $20. Hook shot. Bombs and $50. $300. I am just like made of money right now. This is the easiest bomb jump to do in the game. The Ice Palace bomb jump is way more annoying. Okay, and what? Let me double check this real quick. That is Mimic Cave. Okay, can't really get into there. Oh, snap. Okay, there's Moon Pearl. So, to get that, I'm gonna have to do a little number that goes a little something like this. Oh, go away. Go away. But did that respawn, or was it one out the other side of the screen? No. Stay out of the way. Okay. Step 1 is upwards teleport from right there. Gotta get over to here. It's like... there's like a specific spot right. Gotta be careful that I don't end up going off the top of the screen here, because that will... severely hard lock me, so... I think you actually like start... it's like a couple of clicks before you automatically fall in down there. DFS says this is easier to do with the flippers than it is without, but... I have a much better time of this when I don't have the flippers. I wonder if this is actually just 8. Whoop.
8.
8?
8.
All the 8s coming in. I don't see an 8 over there,
8.
so I must have said 8.
8.
That one's fun, but I think it actually ends up being more confusing because I think somebody else is trying to 8 me. Okay, there we go. Got the Moon Pearl. Okay, so now the entire world is wide open. Where do I go first? Okay, it looks like a good place to go. Let's go. So we can use the hammer to get, we got our Dark World access right over here north of the village.
It's easier without flippers, but since you have them, it's a different setup.
Ah.
It's the circle of 8.
Circle of 8. Yeah.
Proves us all.
Yeah. Well, as long as it understands what I said, then yeah. Dun, dun, dun,
That setup is easier with flippers, the one I like is easier without them.
Wait. Get out of here. Get out of here. Be gone. Plus the oops. See, I still get horribly lost in Lost Woods. This is a complete mistake. I should have actually just like gone into the town and gone the way that I normally know how to get over there from there. So it would probably help then if I were to just get out. Let's just get out. Locate the video for how to do it. And then forget it, because most of the time when I arrive at that point, I don't already have the flippers. Jingle jangle, dingledy dang. Wow, wow. Oh, and I didn't even have to do that anyway, because I have the... yeah. That's right. I practically never have the second glove, so I always forget when I can and can't do the various things. Okay. Oh, that's right. I haven't even gotten any armor upgrades yet. I should actually be careful because the game is serious business now.
I always trigger my Google wiretap by saying, "Hey girl, tomato 34 woof." There's gonna be false 8s.
Yep. And sometimes, though, it's something that I can realize what exactly it was that I did. Because, like, I could look at this right now and I could say, I have 8 bombs
8.
and 28 arrows. Well, it spelled it. I think the requirement is that it has to be in word form. Also give me a holler if things are looking bad or if it's buffering a little spinny disk way too much, because we got the red light. My auto potato should be taking care of things for us, but you never know, it might decide it wants a vacation. Through the door, okay. Big key, ooh. I like that chest far more when I have the mirror. It's a lot more pleasant. Pew 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 pew. That's what I love about that section is confidence in how much magic power you have to just go and fire rod all that stuff. And I should probably have not, or do I have enough? Can I? Nope, okay. Yeah, probably should not have hit the guy with that in the last room, because then I could have just gotten that guy taken care of faster.
Auto tunnel seems to be working, but I'm way behind.
Ah. Well, if it did any... Oh, it's this guy. If it did any buffer, like circle buffering as a result of it being like that, then that is potato-induced lag. Ooh. Okay, drink it. Don't make physical contact. Don't do it. No! Arg. Should have drank the second potion too. Nope. Have to like make a visit to the potion shop. So this right here is ignoring my limits. There's like no way that I can take this down without also having and that was it, right? Yeah, that was all of that. If I had orange sword, that would work. Delay check. Yeah. Ping. Down here, get down here, get down here, get down here. Boss cannot take damage from you when he is overlapping spikes. Due to some poor design decisions on Nintendo's part. Oh, I did it. Nice. That felt particularly spicy. Oh, and I wasn't paying attention. This is Pendant Dungeon.
I just refreshed and you just said I did it nice.
Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting that, but it turned out for the best.
Refresh helped a lot.
Ah. I could post my script.
57 seconds. I'm gonna refresh lol.
That's probably a good idea. I could share my Grease Monkey script onto the Discord. It can kind of cause problems sometimes, though. I could probably just make it grab the thing.
Delay check 2.
Delay check the second. Excuse me. Is the hand can come back? Yes, hand came back. Right. Grab the thing. Pull the thing. That's better. That's better. Under perfectly ideal circumstances, I've been able to see 2 seconds. The other thing that leads to that... Oh, well, that would have been nice to have earlier. Oh, and this puts me back on the wrong side.
If I refresh again, I will be ahead of the stream, so I leave it.
Be a time traveler. Yeah. With my script, sometimes if I leave it running, it actually winds up saying that where it shows the delay on the advanced stats, it'll wind up saying a negative number. So that just leads me to believe that they don't count properly in the regular circumstance. That's why doing the manual ping is the only way to go if I know what it actually is.
Boy. We need to go back to the future.
It was interesting how they reshot that whole scene for the intro to the part 2, because of them replacing the actress. Claudia Wells and Elizabeth Shue, and I can't remember.
Doc Brown wanted to save his friend Narky McFly from being killed by his nemesis Buford 10, so he made a time machine out of a car.
Another fun thing about that, I had my old YouTube liked videos list open the other day, and I actually found out that specific video was way close to the beginning. So I put that on my liked videos a long time ago, and it's been on there for however long the number is. Now, we talk about silly numbers here, but if you look at silly numbers on YouTube video ages, it's even worse. $100, piece of heart. That's very vanilla. The Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Zelda. Said all games are eventually just going to be filled with nothing but song lyrics for the entire game from the beginning to the end. It's like Star Tropics is rapidly approaching that.
I go back to random YouTube favorites now, and then I just feel so much older every time.
Yeah. At least a couple of the things I watched again, I'm like, okay, I feel less bad about the stuff that the kids are enjoying on YouTube, or not YouTube, TikTok now. Double digit, yeah. I was like, this is not to be in a bottle. Actually, we can check this. What's it? Okay, we have Crystal in the next dungeon, so that's good. Ooh. So I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, I didn't get the. Okay. I'm not sure whether the last 2 chests. Actually, no. Is it chest for both of those, or is it a chest and a key under a? No, it's definitely 2 chests. Not sure whether there's 1 item left in Skullwoods or not. I'll take a chance on it not being important. Ooh, in this specific section always causes such crazy amounts of lag. Oh! The frog turns into Bomberman. I was not expecting to see that.
Well, what?
Yeah. Where's the bunny beam? Bunny beam? There we go. Bunny beam for some more Bomberman. Oop. And of course I take damage, so he turns back to normal again. I need like powder another one of these bunny beams because this is unhealthy. Which is funny because of course you start out with 3 hearts at the beginning of the game, but by the time you get here you're just like, I don't like having 3 hearts. But at the same time you wind up having enemies that will just kill you. Okay, anti-fairy. Anti-fairy. Got it. No, got it. That's not lined up, and it doesn't matter anyway. There's like God Pixel here, where if you're dead center on the middle conveyor belt, you just dash all the way across, in and out of the room. Else. Problem is that some of the times when I nail the God Pixel, the enemies in the room will still prevent me from completing the dash, so... Switch to bombs, play up, there's bombs. Ooh. Okay. $100. That's the way it's been. It's been like money all over the place. So this is one of those things, if the boss is randomized, then bombing the floor open is completely unnecessary. Oh, that was right next to bombs. Come here, please. I want... Oh! I don't know why powdering things is so difficult. Maybe it's because anti-fairies are secretly my arch nemesis. The DVD logo. On the plus side, this game doesn't have any sine wave enemies in it. Got a small key. That means that we got ourselves another 50-50 situation, so because I have the hammer, I'd best go and check this. Tap. $20. For some reason, I don't feel surprised. So that means that the boss just has the other dungeon item, which in this case is the map. See, everybody that plays with the shuffled dungeon items, which means that the maps, compass, and big key can be in random locations as well, and not just shuffled within the dungeons. Ooh, it's you again. But this time I got hook shots. Nice cotton candy puffballs on Argus today. That one's on the wrong side. Okay. We'll stand in the light. No explosion sound effects. Banana. Crystal time is hydrate time. Ta-da! The Legend of Zelda. Mark off that dungeon. Mark off that dungeon. Here we go. Frogsmith Rescue is a go. How do you do, fellow frog?
Frog.
Frog. It's quite a difference. Quite a difference in the eyes between the two of them. All right. Booty dooty jingle jangle dingle dangle boo wah wah. Well, I can pick up all this stuff that's here at the same time. Ooh, they're gonna give me the green
Frog
sword.
and Toad in the hizzy.
Yeah. Blue cane. Not useful. Oh, that's a bad spot for the hammer in the menu. Okay. Back to powder. Be funny if the good items down here. Ooh, Clefable. I just like everything about the kinetics of this model. It's okay. Got one of the medallions. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's got all the same range of motion as all the other puppets. You know, it's got the tilt, well, yaw, pitch, and roll, but somehow the kinetics of it when it's in action, I just like it more than some of the other models that we have here. Time to do the fun Japan-only trick with the pegs. It's like if you have to collect this item and you don't have the boots, it's always the saddest thing ever because you just have to go and tap, tap, tap normally, one by one. Oh, vanilla item. Piece of hearts, what's there normally? Alright, let's take the lunchbox. I'm gonna use the fancy trick. We got a whole bunch of stuff to pick up.
Vanilla item is my favorite clown rapper from the 90s.
So the trick here is that you don't actually have to take the chest with you. You just have to walk all the way around here and mirror in front of the dude. And you somehow get the item anyway. Let's see, I got... Oh yeah, did I... Okay. Just double checking, you know, confirming. Yeah, line up. Okay, there it goes. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Just concerned about being stuck there for a moment. Ooh! Oh, I could have come here earlier. And I'm... Whoa! We are a... Gold toad now. Then we just do the same thing in reverse to get up on the top section. Another opportunity to use mirror for fun. Mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. So I get to take that over to the witch's hut. Also time to see whether or not we got Fart Cave. This guy has some randomized messages that he says. Once I farted in this cave so bad, all the jazz hands guys ran away and hid in the sand. Fart Cave confirmed. Oh! Huh. Oh, and now we're... Huh. Now we are a purple toad. That is ridiculous. That like both of the armors that close to each other.
He is a crazy frog.
Crazy frog indeed.
Frog.
Frog. Let's see, what's the fastest? No, I don't even want to mess with... Well, actually, yeah, no. Oh wait, actually, this might not be such a bad idea. I get to remember where this works from, like up here. Yeah, that's it. This is good. I can check and see what medallion is required. Oh yeah, and what... Okay, that's also a crystal dungeon, so I could... Well, I mean, I could go in there, but I don't have the red cane yet. So if the red cane happens to be right in here, that'd be awfully convenient. 20 bucks, 300 bucks. Okay, it's just their life savings. That requires not the token that I have. Okay, then. Right about here. Oh. This is close, but not close enough. But it was almost too close. So we're going back through this section of the dungeon one more time. But we has hookshot now, so we're good. Where are you going? Jelly bag of tentacles was trying to escape. Huh, not cotton candy this time. It's orange flavored. Oh, missed him. Crystal time is hydrate time. And now that dungeon is finally marked off.
I recently purchased a very poorly described epilogue of NES games and ended up with yet another boxed Tropics.
Ooh. I think I got one boxed Star Tropics sitting on the shelf in my store right now. What I've started doing is I print out a copy of the letter in its wet form, so that way people can have at least as close to an authentic experience as they can get. I don't think more than one is really needed. Oh, hey, I didn't check earlier to see whether or not I can do Swamp Palace. I have all the right stuff. Tap, tap, tap. Completely unnecessary. Which means it's totally necessary to do the hammer dash there. Got a cool version of this song in Link Between Worlds. Aw. Yeah, if you press it too soon, it doesn't help you. I think the collar on this red armor is a little bit too tight. That's why our frog is turning purple.
Release the Kool-Aid.
Release the Kool-Aid, yeah. Oh, but what do we have in the Dark World?
Thanks to the clown, I also have a spare boxed copy of everyone's favorite NES game, Hoops. It's going to cost me money to get rid of it.
Oh boy. I don't know how many copies of Hoops I have in stock. I could check, but, you know, video games.
Ostrich.
Oh, getting all the fireballs coming in. Yep. Ooh, full heart. That's nice. Still with the irritating hammer
not did it
navigation. Yep. Oops, there it is. I like doing hammer dash right there too. I like it a little bit better when it ends at the appropriate time, so I get the key and not bonk, but yeah.
Oops has the fun option of setting up a con vs con game. I should start streaming it taking bets.
That would be interesting. I mean, yeah, you can set up predictions. Everybody go after those channel points. Next time we find stuff like that in the sharer folder, if it's something that doesn't take 5 hours.
I like my message on your screen one day.
Oh yeah, you got one of the don't you have like the 100,000 point highlight? What am I looking at here? Okay. Oh, right. So no red cane, so no fancy stuff. I gotta do this the proper way.
Well.
I mean, there's a way to set up diver down with bombs instead, but I have never done that. So just go through here and do this properly. Of course, the swag way involves setting a bomb. Setting a bomb there, and then going off screen after the bomb explodes, but before the damage actually takes effect. And that way when you come back on the screen, it finishes dealing damage to the crystal and it swaps the position of the stuff. So it allows you to be on the correct side of those blocks there that prevent you from going up and down in that room. Oh. We got an animated thing. It's kind of not in a good position for that though, is it? Silly sticker. I guess they give you options where you can put the sticker where you want it, but not... Like, the person redeeming it doesn't get to choose where they want the sticker to go. Do I need to program my own sticker system from scratch so people can choose where they want the sticker to go? Yeah, thank you for the sticker. Okay, we do have, double checking, make sure I do have the big key now. Oh, that's right.
Your scratch stickers. I demand sniff as well.
Let's see if there's any place online where you can like order scented stickers.
Make custom. Oh, Squirtle Party Hat. Yeah, we're in the right dungeon for that. It's okay. See, now I gotta remember the right way to go. Okay. This opens that. Which opens this. Another unfortunate side. Ooh! Yay, it's the EV parade. We gotta dance, so they all dance. It looks good. And my Oh, and you put that fixing the other thing, because the first thing changes the other thing. How long does that last for? It's still going. Well, it's fine. It would actually be nice if we could play that. Okay, there it goes. If we could play that one song from like the.
Well, I forgot how we bugged it before.
Bug? I'm not sure which bug you're thinking of. Old version used to just repeat whatever was on the model, so you could change it out for different things. But now, in order to have it be, in order to be those three, they have to be hard-coded. So maybe I should look into.
That was it.
Maybe I should look into seeing. Have regular EV on there too. So if you change it, the EV changes and the 3 evolutions stay the same. That could work. Oh. Well then. No ice rod. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I have two checks over here. Yeah, I need to get, just come up with more things that can be composited into interesting results. And they have magic plants that are made of rubber, but only from one angle. Oh. He took his money too. And then he's gonna turn into a tree. Frog. Yeah, I'm the frog here. And the other guy is not a frog. Dun, 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 dun. Shovel time. Oh. Other than the fact that I don't have, you put F for frog. Ah, single arrow. F for single arrow, then I guess. Yeah, ooh, hype cave. Yes. Do I have any more dungeons that are clearable right now? I don't see anything. I could go into, let's see. Well, Palace of Darkness might be beatable without. Yeah, depending on item placement, it might be beatable without the bow. Bomb right there. Time for goodies. Oh, we're gonna have an 07 moment. We just got the flute. Money, 10 arrows. I'm already full. There's the bow. Okay then. Let's see, still not technically in logic because, no lamp. Yeah, either one of those could possibly be the location of the lamp. Oh yeah, and even though I have Ganon's Tower set at all 7 crystals required to open, but I have everything I need to be able to glitch inside of it. So it's entirely possible that that might actually be. Actually, let's check this real quick. Okay. Now it could have been more cool there and portaled right down in front of the door to this thing. That way I won't have to climb the staircase when I get back out of there. Bombs. More bombs. And the lamp. Okay, it was a good thing I did that. What are we looking at then? Crystal here. I think just knock both of those out back to back. Or 1, 2, 3. I think if you turn off the layers in the emulator, you can actually see the path underneath and know how the maze is structured there. Let's see, so if this is Crystal and Eastern Palace is also a Crystal, I can actually do both of those and then go straight to Ganon. Tippity tappity tap tap tap. I have always loved the sound that it makes when you're walking down the stairs here. Compass. Kind of interested in knowing how much time it saves to push or go in the center door and push the statue out of the way instead of just going in the right door. So right door, you have to step on a button besides walking all the way over. So the time delay on waiting for the button to be pressed kind of adds extra frames. Got a small key. So many chests in this place. So many keys, too. So this is like the primary dungeon for learning and understanding key logic so that you can save checks. Just by knowing. Like, you're like, okay, I already got this many keys, so that means that this next section over here is also going to have a key in it, or it's not going to have a key, and so on. Best animation frame. It's like too bad the Lucario sprite doesn't do that. That'd be great. Ooh, full heart, not bad. I already have plenty of hearts to finish the game out with. I just heard thunder. There was a big pile of rain earlier today. I don't know if that kept going the whole time or if it decided to take a break at some point. Very glad I don't have to go through this room coming up in the dark. I can do it, but it's not ideal. Most of the trick to this is that there's a few specific diagonal angles that you can do. So you just like hold down the first angle, and then you keep moving until you stop moving. And then once you stop moving, you switch to the second angle, and you just repeat that. It's funny how when you face the wall, your lamp it's like all of a sudden your lamp is now sitting on the floor instead of being carried by you. It's just the map. Nothing special here. Nothing at all. The first time I went through that room while it was in the dark, I just went and got a map of what the layout of the room was and used that to figure out where I was going. Okay. Ah, it doesn't show you heart pieces while you're in the dungeon. full heart, though. It's a lot better than a piece of heart. No, not quite. Okay, bow please, bow please. There it is. No, not quite. There we go. Again, no red cane, so I have to actually push the statue all the way up into the corner. Boom. Ooh, it got me anyway. Statue time is hydrate time. Still got a famous clip of me playing through this dungeon during one of the Christmas events. So I had the Oh!
Alright, I'm just ending the stream. You can find Enigma Wave your fucking self.
Congratulations on everybody finding your way. We were working on the Symphony of the Night. Nice.
Too great, too great, too great.
Happy anniversary.
Skydro for a raid, Skydro for a raid, Skydro for a raid, Skydro for a raid.
Well, hello and welcome in Skytron. And thank you, Future Rush, for bringing in this happy 3-year celebration raid. We've been going through lots of frog content tonight. So, gotta give the story once again. The very first game I ever officially streamed on Twitch was Frog Fractions. Alerts? Which ones are you talking about? Because the other one popped up. It beep booped and... yeah, it successfully beep booped, okay, so... don't know which one you would have in mind. And it also played... Massive lag, that sounds about right, honestly. Especially if you had me open in the background or something. Because every time we potato, it puts everybody a couple seconds behind. But yeah, Frog Fractions, so... year 1 anniversary.
Refresh a couple of times.
Yeah, yep. The refresh is the magic key here. So year 1, actually I don't remember what order I even did those in now. But I've already played through Frog Fractions, Hat DLC, and also played through Glittermitten Grove, which is the game that Frog Fractions 2 is hidden inside. So we've had to find other frog-related content to continue the tradition which has been set. So we checked out all the different versions of Battletoads for NES, SNES, and Genesis. Also all the different versions of Frogger for all of those. So now we're just doing Zelda with Frog Sprite instead of Lucario, which feels different. But look at that. Look at that. When I'm pulling on an object, look at that animation frame. That's great. And what kind of dungeon was this? Also, crystal. Okay, nice. I already know I have it set to 5 crystals to defeat Ganon, so I can go straight for that and try, especially because it's a tempered sword, that's nice and easy. I've never attempted a Master Sword silverless, but I've done tempered sword and no silvers plenty of times. So even though I'm in go mode right now, still gonna check all the chests. Because if one of these just happens to be the silver arrows, that would be awfully convenient. Oop, get out of the door. Yeah, Symphony of the Night. And if it's the original version, it has the fantastic voice acting They re-recorded all those lines from like the re-released version of the game, and it's just like, why? Why did they do that? Kind of similar how Laser Dante was going to riot if they changed the Spoony Bard. Like, oh,
Jam, Hitmonlee, Xbox. I can't say it or it'll trigger it again. Hitmonlee, Sephiroth. Then again, who cares? Xbox, PSP. Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Xbox, PSP. Double trigger. You can see the problem here. It's infinitely recursive. Yeah. But thank you for initiating Xbox PSP. Oh,
Well.
there it goes again. I walked right into that one.
Lol.
Worth doing, huh? Let's just do because we had raid. Let's have lack attack.
How many times was that? 8.
You're trying to get me with that one. Well, I'll do it for you. 8.
8.
The gnome asks you to guess his name. Wop wop, wop wop wop, wop wop bum bum. Yeah, all of that required special code to get it to not infinitely repeat it over and over again once triggered. This guy's got the key. Hey, bonking off stuff. If anybody else ran into a clay pot like that, it would just break. Oh, robot. Beep boop. It's time for the robot. This is one too where I would really like to hear what I sound like. Yeah. Okay, just for a few seconds.
I wanted to see all of the birthday hats.
Yeah, it is just the same hat for everybody. Unfortunately, I mean it's CSS. I could.
Party hat, party hat, party hat.
Oh, we need a frog edition of Hatris, because Hatris has hats in it, but it doesn't have frogs. If anybody wants to ROM hack Hatris to make it a game about frogs, then we can play it next year. Otherwise, we're just gonna be playing normal Hatris. I'm sure at some point in the future. Banana, banana, banana. Orange puffball, orange puffballs. It's funny, so it was just the one dungeon where the puffballs were pink. All the other dungeons, they've been orange. Bonk. Boom. Boom. Like how quickly you can take him down with the... Oh! The red cane, huh? That would have been nice significantly earlier from now.
Exox Esprit.
I could probably say that. Eggs, socks, be a spree. Yep. No robot confusion for that one. Oh, I never turned that on. Okay. I'm going to save and quit. Save and quit. Just because, you know, 07, the 07 is important. We are going to go in 07. Flipping through here to get the flute ready to go on the way.
Hey Sots MP3.
Hey Sots MP3. Captions did not know what to do with that one.
change load.
I give up well. Oh, 7.
07.
07.
Well, thank you for 07s. Wah! Pull on the podium a little bit. I am going to go refill my juice. Whoopsie. Why is that spot number 1? Tweedly deedly, I gotta catch my duck. Number 2. Number 2 is the place to be. Fill me up. All the way up. Whoa, bucko, no empty bottles. That's right. Here, friend. Have this nice bee. Ah, gee, thanks, he says as I leave. Tweedly deedle dee. Now to number 5. Because when I don't have nice, easy Dark World, or nice, easy Pyramid access, this is the way that I go. The Legend of Zelda. It was time to go meet the man's himself. So I'll make my first silverless attempt, which, if it's successful, then hooray, it's successful. And if not, Ganon will tell me where the silver arrows are located. That'd be fun. Ooh. What's that? What's that? Oh, a hydrate. Yes. Nice to be well set up before... before going to meet a man about his trungles. Click. Oh, yeah. I really liked my... It's not fast, Ganon. My. Well then. Okay. You must click. Yep. Okay, slight change of plans. We have to go see another guy about a thing before we can see this guy about the thing. Okay. Yeah, I really liked my pun the other day, though. That wasn't today, was it? That was earlier than that. We had the discussion going about alternate timelines in Zelda games. That's right, it was with Shadow. And I was talking about, when's the timeline where Biff Ganon is running the casino out of Hyrule Castle? Yeah, that's right. Then we go on the green tile, and then prepare for the next trick. Well, this is interesting too, because this means that me setting it to all crystals makes this particular glitch required to complete the seed, so fun. So I guess this is officially the part where everybody tries to guess how many item checks in total for me to get the big key. What was it, 21 or 22 is the maximum number of checks? I don't remember. But that was number 1, and that was not it.
8.
8.
8.
Perfectly on cue. And then the bonus one too. So we had 1, 2,
8.
3. Everybody wants it to be 8. What's that?
8.
1, 2, 3. Is that 3 so far? If I forget, it's not that big of a deal because it'll tell us in the credits how many it was. And I'm going to check this one next because DFS says always check this one first for the meme. This is another fun glitch that is going to be Japan exclusive. You cannot see, but I am grabbing the wall. And as long as you are grabbing the wall while you have the cape activated, it does not drain your magic. Which is an odd thing to be glitched, but that's how it works in this version, so... Oops. Stop being Bomberman. Stop being Bomberman. Okay. So it was not number 4. Could go back out and check left side, because I like left side. Right side has a few things that just get on my nerves about it. Need tippy tap. Tippy tap. Now we need this. Ah. Huh. You cannot hook shot off of the things that shoot you. Interesting. Oh, well, there's the silver arrow, so that's all done. Oh, and we've already gone past 8.
8.
Well, better luck next time, I guess. So. Ooh. Or maybe it just means that the seed is defective because the big key was not. It's not in 8.
8.
Oh, actually that works even better, doesn't it? Because I say it and I see the captions. I actually saw it start out lowercase and then it converted itself to uppercase. Oops.
8 plus 8.
16? We need we need AI just for that voice. What am I? Oh, right. Brain was like, work? No, I'm good. I'm good. That goes there. Just because I need this. Yeah. I want to do the cool thing. I like practically never do a cool thing. You hit that? Oh well. It kind of worked, but not as cleanly as I would have liked. So you do the thing where you wind up on top of the peg, so you get iframes, and then you just run through the fireballs. Next room that's coming up is nicknamed Rando Room because there is literally no reason to ever go into this room unless you're playing Rando. Italian, 20 bucks, another 20 bucks, and bombs. It'd be real funny if Big Key and silver arrows were like kept on the opposite sides of the tower from each other. Oh. I set that up to damage boost over the teleport tile and the guy comes over and just like, no, I'm cool, I got you. Oh, he has button. 2-8.
8.
Enigma 130 love Enigma 130 love Enigma 130 love Enigma 130 love Enigma 130 feel the Enigma 130 feel the Enigma 130 feel of Enigma 130 feel of baby out of stand baby out of stand.
What's going on, Natsuki? Yeah, 228.
8.
8.
8.
8.
8.
8.
8. 8.
Yeah, we're getting all these wild numbers coming out, but my goodness, thank you for 2-8. But thank you everybody, you know, because we've made it all the way to 3 years. That's crazy. Yeah, we start out the evening with lots of nice frog content. But who knows, maybe by next year we'll have a new Frog Fractions game, Frog. Then we can go and play it for the next anniversary. But you know, we already done Frag Fractions. Frog Fractions hat DLC for 1 anniversary. And Glitter Mitten Grove for the other, so... Oh, I have Big Key. Why? I wasn't paying attention. I got Big Key at some point. We are good to go. So we were just doing Frog and Frog adjacent games tonight. Click. Oh, Cube. Okay. Princess Zelda can wait. That is fine. The robot shall summon a flesh robot to solve a cube for all of you. It is almost here. Happy birthday! Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Oh, the years pile up, just like old times. How old am I now? I don't even know. I'm an old robot now. I remember. No, I don't. I forgot years ago. Do I not even have... I don't have on this scene. I'm gonna have to add a browser source. Flesh robot. Come, solve the cube.
You're gonna be aging at this point by the amount of birthdays you've got in Prime, you don't say.
Oh, don't I know it? I try to cover up the flesh robot's mouth with the cube so it properly appears as if the robot is talking. It's like a really bad ventriloquist act. So, and I don't know why the camera hiccups. That just happens. Oh. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Lost a edge piece. All right. Last move, put the whole cube where it belonged. Nice. Yeah, speaking of ancient robots, we also still got those ancient beans going on as well. As it says on the bottom, best before June 17, 2013, which was quite a long time ago now in Jelly Bean. Hey, This is going on Kronos. Oh yes, and we also have our. Oh, I shouldn't have unpaused that. Also, we'll have the Peep Fizz going on there. And I'm gonna be it's gonna be just like the Play Vive Online challenge over on B-Boy's channel. That's gonna keep getting extended until
you see what happens when you mention something lol.
Well, you know, maybe that's intentional. You know, maybe I'm just like, yeah, that's how we're doing this. Oh, these are kind of sticking together.
Nice try.
Well.
All right, Flesh Robot, return and eat the bean for me.
There's an extra headache. "10 years expired. What face?"
Okay, so that was not one of the bad flavors. It tasted like it was cherry or something. I think on this one, the alternate to the red one was cinnamon. But it was tough. I was like biting into that thing. It was very decade bean. Yep. That was it. We had our decade bean. Boop. And also, boop, to the cube.
Do. 10 years expired. Do. 10 years expired.
Huh. That didn't work quite right, did it? Get a hook shot our way over here. Oh, I threw that right over the top of that, or something.
Do. Good night, work. Do. Good night, work.
Ooh. Lurk time is fun time. Have fun and see you around Kronos. Say have fun with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in the sewers. Oh yeah, I also had to comment too on the macaroni and cheese pizza. So that was a bad pizza, but not for the reason why you would expect. So the problem... And it might actually have turned out better if I left it in the oven longer. It might have needed like some extra time. But like the crust. The crust is what I had a problem with that pizza. Oh. Dangerous place here. Spikes all over, everywhere. So half magic is the only other thing that might be particularly, well, that and the butter sword. Butter sword would be nice to have to finish out the game with, but there's not much chance of it giving me that. It was already being super generous by saying, here, you can have silver arrows. Lasers!
There was a pizza buffet in Omaha called Sissy's Pizza. They had mac and cheese pizza. I found it unremarkable.
Ah. I imagine being fresh would help, and also being at the correct crispiness level. Oh, we have something nasty in here. Oh, yep. Let's do it like this. Dash, 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 dash. Wait, why did I do that? I have silver arrows. That would have been the third method here. Now I don't have any magic. But I have enough to do strats vaguely resembling the cool strats with the cane. Let's find out. Yeah, we have a CC's here. It's actually a new location. And I haven't even been since they opened in their new location. I went to their old location maybe a couple times and then didn't. Oh. I used to know the correct way of doing this room, the cool way. So you can place the block, take 3 of them out with the shots from that, and oh. This is not a healthy amount of... that just might be enough. Let's see. Yeah, I have not been since they opened the new location. Let's do It's lasers.
A fire bar question mark.
Fire bars, yeah.
130 shot.
I
Yeah,
knew it was
so-
a shame, but I didn't know it was so widespread.
Yeah. Yeah, we unfortunately did not get to see the, Oh, yes, that was perfect timing on the last piece of part. We have Chain Chomps, but we never went to Turtle Rock. Oh yeah, I guess I would have been out. Oh, okay. We turned into Bomberman again for a few seconds.
At least there are no 1-1 Goombas.
They were just popping up in the Cleveland area around the time I left there in 2013.
Oh. We have a moth. I see, it makes sense for there to be a moth up in the tower. I don't know why it doesn't let you switch items though while it's happening. Okay. There we go. Hook shot. 300 bucks.
Expired.
Yeah. How about that? Run, 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 run. There we go.
Circle of life.
Everything is connected. Was
Well.
Oh. Can we do... That was a pretty good position for that to... Oh. Okay. Single and a double... And a nothing. Okay, 2 more. Nope. Ah. You could have just stayed in place for a second. That's fine. We got it. Oh. Oh, I don't have the hook shot on, and I can't switch to the hook shot. You can't do the fun trick where you extend the hook shot, and then the rest of it disappears, but you're still holding the handle. There we go. Back on track. Pow. Oh, right. You drove away my other self, Aganim, 2 times, but I won't give you the Triforce, I'll defeat you. Yes, sir, this is the Trungle Inspector. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to confiscate your Trungles. Okay, good. Oh, slightly less good. If you hit him before he starts the fire bats, he will not do the fire bats. He will not stomp unless you hit him. I should get this ready to... yeah. Really don't need torch glitch, but if you can torch glitch, you must torch glitch. Boom. Yeah. Ooh, we get Bubblegum Ganon. And he's stunned. He's dead. Nice positioning over the triangle symbol.
Somebody call for an exterminator. Fire butts.
Dash through the door, holding the bow out. Trongles. Success, it says. And like that, Frog collects his Trongles. Fellowship of the Ring, Hyrule Castle. And thank you for Gigi. Sits in own pew, Sanctuary. Frog. Sabotagging's homecoming, Kakariko Town. Vultures rule the desert. Desert Palace. The bully makes a friend, Mountain Tower. Some of these don't get changed. Your uncle believes your house. What did I get from it? Life lesson for sales or as waterfall. Oh, so that was just junk, huh? Blend the fungus into bombs. Magic shop. Oh, I didn't even turn in the mushroom either. Lumber clones. Woodman's hut. Ice cube boy freezes again. Oh, you had the... You had the ice rod? What? Venus, your desire. Oh, maybe it means buried. I never got the shovel. Dwarven breadsmiths? Piggy bank kid? Yep, he had money. You're at here, Death Mountain. And we're fast forwarding, so we are out of sync with the music. Dancing Pickles, Lost Woods. And the explosions, sleeps again forever. So it's just bombs. I think we got to... Oh no. Or we can do both, maybe. Yeah. Fast forward this and fast forward this for super fast forward. Whee! $46 bonks. 1 death. Collection 156 out of 216, not too bad. 153.35 total time. But wait a second, where was I missed the count on GT Big Key. What? It's not on there. First sword, Pegasus boots, flute, mirror, boss kills.
8.
It was 8 in our hearts. Oh, why would they change that? That's like, oh well. Oh, the end.